Revelio.
He must have been hungry. And I might have...
Accio.
Well, no wonder he went at you like doxies to Billy. Something must
Good morning, chat. Welcome back to my live stream.
now?
Hopefully you enjoy. Why have I got a marker here? Let me just remind myself what I'm doing. Oh yes, right. So we're going back to Professor Hackett. I did the dodge 10 times during combat.
Revelio.
So yeah, we're going to go and learn a new spell.
Galleons
Which, I'm not going to lie to you, I'm low-key excited about.
It was.
So yeah, sorry if I sound a bit scatterbrained. I haven't had a great night's sleep, so I'm a little bit tired, but that's part of the course, really. Where are we going? That's right. So as you can see, I've run around the school a little bit.
Revelio.
I opened up some of these doors because I found a sheet of paper that gives me all the answers to like what each symbol equates to.
I'd like to see your
So
parents.
that's made my life a hell of a lot easier. In fact, I'll even show you, just to like show that I haven't like cheated or looked it up. So it's in this one. I think. Is it in this one? Oh yeah, there you go. So here's the kind of cheat sheet. So much like a surmise, you've got to make the number in the middle with the numbers on the outside. So each of these shapes equate to the number on the outside. That's how you figure it out. But I took a photo on my phone, so I haven't got to keep flicking backwards and forwards through this menu. I could just draw that anyway. As you can see, we're a little bit more decked out. Stats wise, I kind of went on a mad run with collecting stuff. Clear our inventory out a little bit here. So yeah, we'll go see what this new spell is. And I just want to say thank you to everyone that watched the first part. It's greatly appreciated, and hopefully you enjoy this part as well. But yeah, I did stream this last night with the wife. Her playthrough, not mine, obviously. And unfortunately she got a little bit of hate. But, you know, it is what it is. You can't force people to agree with your opinions.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
X square X square X. Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus. With the world damages all enemies.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I got them.
Revelio.
So we've got to go meet Natty at the lower Hogsfield. And we're still looking for these flying keys. So yeah, anyway, as I was trying to say earlier but didn't quite get around to saying, I basically just run around the school and collecting stuff and trying to unlock some of its secrets. I didn't do any side quests because I couldn't find any, and I didn't progress the story in any way other than do the 10 dodge rolls, but I did that on the way to Hogsmeade to go re-dye my hair. Oh, apparently if you watch this dude attacks the other night eventually. I saw this on the Twitter. Or not. Okay, bye then. Lovely seeing you. I should probably actually fast travel if I can. Okay, we're doing a bit of running.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You for some assistance?
Oh.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'll help you, yeah.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Yeah, why not?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I didn't realise you could dive. Oh! Something else I didn't realise you could do is apparently you can have your hood up. Oh wow! Everyone's got like multiple ways of wearing it. I'm gonna check. Oh, I'm gonna change my outfit out. Where's the jumper? Yeah, that'll do. I thought I could help her.
Wonder who lives here.
What quest are you giving me? This is a story thing.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
Ramrock.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
So she said, sorry, that
Revelio.
I'll come collect all this later.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On.
My character said that the thing is northeast. So, over here, apparently.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Alright, note to self, when you see bubbles, keep them dark. It's not that much better. It's kind of cool. That's kind of neat.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I sure did.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Let's do this other one.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On.
Oh.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm
Sure,
Jalal
that's it,
Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Oh,
I can answer
potions.
any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers?
But
Can you tell?
I'll skip all this.
What do you have?
what can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Right, let's go take on some bad wizards. Or witches.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Eight legs is simply too many.
So one way to look at it. Four times G.
Revelio.
Four times G. Oh,
Expelliarmus. Past the ruins. I'm on the right.
I'll put defensive spells on. Aggressive spells. I don't know, man. It's a bunny.
An encampment. This must be it. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid. Revelio. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his cards.
You've been paying attention.
Bury you in it.
How many of you are there?
One less human.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus.
I was paying attention.
Leviosa.
I will make you pay.
Accio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa.
Not quick enough.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Accio.
Not
I dodged it, dude. I didn't have it.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that's cool. I think I'm good.
Revelio.
Oh, we've got to return back to the goblin now.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
Got to change my spells back. I'm trying to decide what I want to use.
If you're here for my
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
You're welcome.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hey!
Revelio. All the best to you. Once my cards arrive, I'll be happy to show you my work.
That's brilliant.
It is good to see you, my...
No, she's the only thing I have left to do.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
She's a
Be
good
on
egg.
your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
There's treasure over here.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I am aware of your affairs.
Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Sure you will.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You hate this! Get on the back, dead body!
You've made a great mistake.
Protego!
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
What's up, lady?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Expelliarmus!
Need fire. You donut.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
What does that mean then?
Protego! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Alright, so we'll keep an eye out for these then.
Revelio.
Kind of cool looking. Find scopes note on the corner lawn. This game's so fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm engrossed.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, but I am. You know, just.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Scrope.
Revelio. Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
By what will become Hagrid's hut. What house was Hagrid in? Hufflepuff, weren't it? I'm gonna look that up. I definitely don't think it was Gryffindor.
Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Hello. There's another one of these things here, by the way.
Revelio.
Or not.
Thank you for coming all this way.
It's Scrope.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Good luck.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Toast.
Revelio. Levioso.
Well, he hurt.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, this takes a piss now. I need to get my head around this whole counter.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Sometimes it just doesn't even dodge.
Incendio. Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Oh.
Protego!
That took some doing.
Revelio!
That took some bloody doing. I'm probably supposed to turn invisible, actually. I'll think about it.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah!
Who the
The
hell are
name's
you?
Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio! A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Is the quest to love what I've started now? No. I'll do it as I come across it, I think.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Let's go this way, shall we? I should have gone to the potions place.
Whoa.
Sorry, Scrape.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
See ya. So it's not that bridge. It's a bridge up here that's like kind of like the one they
Lumos.
No? It's not the bridge in question. This one?
Lumos. Revelio.
Where is the Forbidden Forest?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad.
I should have done that a little later.
Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Well done. You beat me.
Bitch boy!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
That's good of you.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Ray once.
Right, we're looking for a cobblestone wall, kind of.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Accio. That's that. Settled.
Ta-da!
Revelio.
Right, so we found the bridge.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
So apparently, this over here is the Forbidden Forest. All the way to it, at least.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most
Revelio.
be included.
So that's Jackdaw's Rest. Just gotta keep an eye out for things.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
That was rather annoying.
Revelio. Revelio.
It seems how unfortunate for you. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Accio.
Lumos. It's awful. Don't bring it in your sleep. I bet that one hurt. Careful. Potato! Don't let it hurt you, did ya? Oh, what? Incendio. Your eyes. Let's freak. Did I hurt you?
Oh, for God's sake, man.
What have you done? Stay
I don't get how it tells me to dodge, and then literally, as I dodge, it swerves.
What have you done?
Confringo!
Marvelous! Right gymnastics won't save you. Hold still, you little weasel.
You disappoint me!
Oh, I don't mean to disappoint you, darling.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Oh my god, oh my.
Lumos. Revelio.
I shouldn't have done that.
Lumos.
I don't think I can do this yet.
Revelio.
Trapdoors rest. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Unless they're telling me to go this way. This is going to take me to Hogsmeade, though.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
I wish there was an easy way of getting back to this page. So Lumos, cross the bridge that we've just crossed. That's the entrance to the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that the bridge, or is it this one way over here? I don't know. This must be the bridge. It must be the bridge.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I think it might have something to do with this Quidditch place. Forest, Forbidden Forest. See, the thing is, he also... Normally he will say something. And be like something along the lines of like, this looks similar to the one on the map, or something to that effect anyway. It's definitely the bridge.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Are you the
Revelio.
thing?
I've always said that travel broadens
Is this the thing?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How do I get back up? The only other thing I could think of it being is Germany is in the Forbidden Forest.
Lumos.
Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Floating candle.
Enchanted candles.
What the
Wonder
hell?
where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I think we figured it out.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
That was like really difficult. Do this one now.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my...
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Intro Euros. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I fucks with that. Okay, whatever. This is my United States, so whatever.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Where's the bird bath?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Intramuros.
And triplets.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
I won't rest.
risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
We're getting better at the combat. Very slowly, but we are getting better.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Reparo.
No.
Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Alright, not a death guy.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
That's where I'm supposed to go, but we're going to go this way.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one!
Ooh.
Revelio.
Riding guitar.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Probably.
Revelio. Stupid one. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
He probably didn't have to come down here, the coward. Probably hid away. kind of cool looking. Get rid of any greens we've got.
Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable. Revelio.
Okay. There's spiders above me.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
That's where it just went.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio. Revelio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
I could have told you that.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm being very thorough with this.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
So you keep saying.
Revelio.
Guess what? It's not going to get more thorough the more you say the fucking line.
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Revelio.
Well, I've been all the way on there, haven't we?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Stupid one. Stupid one.
What the hell was that?
Accio.
Bad Mama Jammas.
Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Well, that's the bridge.
Revelio.
I feel like we missed something up here. Because we came this way because I assumed, rightly or wrongly, that this was the opposite way to go. Apparently it wasn't.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Oh, now we're good. Now we got most of the loot, if not all of it. Give me a second, I've got to respond to the vibe. Oh wow. What the blue is that? I don't remember getting that. I don't remember you.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio, constos, Revelio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
I feel like Jackdaw isn't actually Jackdaw.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Revelio.
I've probably died to some of these knights.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Probably. That was unnecessary.
Incendiary. Spelling on this would disarm the brutes. Accio.
Drama, bitch. Oh, then.
What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Doubt it. Become a merman now. You need to accept it and move on with your life.
What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
Revelio.
Like your funny words, Magic Man. Alright, let's go talk to him, shall we?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Sorry, I'm having an argument with myself.
We shall speak again once the book is in place.
What's talents? Oh wow, okay. I want to unlock... That's helpful. Looking for the ability to open locks. Oh, okay. Tropicus totalis. Dark Arts. Supervised as a Oh, we should get ancient magic way quicker now. It's kind of cool. It's kind of badass.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Just to prove who you are.
You can't imagine how you...
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Pig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
What the bloody book?
Revelio.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Right. There's a Hello. Every fucking time.
Got it. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Three left to find. This is so much better now I've extended the...
Revelio.
Is it bad that I have no idea where I am?
Reparo. Revelio.
Alright then, you sausage. And this should be purple. What I should have done is
Lumos. Revelio.
What I should have done was a combat, a exploration, and a pretty much just combat and exploration.
Revelio.
Oh no, I know.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Cannot find this moth.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't seem to find them all.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
So why can I track the spell then?
Revelio.
And where is the
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Why is it all the way down there? Actually gonna piss me off.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
This is so annoying.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Leviosa.
Is there a way I can, like, control it?
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Revelio.
Right, that's one down.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Just actually pissing me off.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
It's twice now I've done that.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Accio.
This is some of the most tedious things I've ever done in a video game.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso!
I don't know how I got the other one up there so easily.
Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! 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 Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
How many notes this?
Levioso! Accio!
For fuck's sake, man. This fucking thing.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
It's actually pissed me off. I've got to get that big bell to that.
Accio. Revelio.
Where's the bell? Where is the bell?
Revelio.
I don't know where the bell is.
Revelio.
Oh, despawn all the way there.
Levioso. Accio.
Did it?
Revelio.
What's that do for us then? Well, your bells work now.
Revelio.
It's like the foggiest where it's bloody moth is. That's Peeves.
Levioso.
It ain't you're going?
Lumos.
Why won't she let us use gillyweed? What's the point?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Never.
Everyone seems to...
Revelio.
I think Ren's brilliant.
Revelio. Revelio.
Every one of them. Suppose I'll probably be a hole.
It's actually starting to bug me. Acquire and use the flex potion, acquire maxima, and use them simultaneously. Yeah.
Revelio.
Okay, Hogsmeade then. Pippin's potions.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Prepare the potion.
Revelio.
What's this it?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire Maxima and potions and use them simultaneously.
Excellent.
Okay. Nice and easy Sunday morning. Let's go sell the clothes. Or extra clothes, sorry. That's not the tailor.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so
I'd rather
take your
have no
time.
Socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of these?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
53.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
It's Gladrax promise.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yeah, 20. Okay, I'll buy it. Sweet. That's kind of pretty.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Or I should probably sell my clothes I just took off.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Later. But her. Potions class.
Surely those were curdle.
I wonder what we're going to learn next.
She put a bow truck under my Well, I woke up to one, wriggling its powerful tongue up my nose it was.
Return to the Professor Shah.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Square, X, triangle.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Oh, Depulso. Push, pull.
Expelliarmus!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined
Revelio.
to master your spellcasting.
Level 1 lock. Enemies still with super main. No. There you go, that my potions is done. The flying glass. I should probably fast travel actually. Why is my phone going nuts? Go away. Leave me be.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
I'm flying, chat.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
take
care.
some getting used to.
The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own
I want them
broom.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
No, they did not.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Right, really
Our
should.
aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like it's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Not bad at all.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Certainly were.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Let's go get myself a broom then. Let's go spend some pennies.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I was going to change my robe.
One never knows when society is...
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
I'm down.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure...
Revelio. I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Can I not summon my broom?
My uncle knows.
Pull. Pull.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
I need to stop by the Owlery. Far too long since
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Shit.
Made it. Excellent. Did it. Excellent.
I cannot do the flying, that's a speed malarkey.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Made it. Aha! Brilliant.
I did it.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to Albie Weeks. Wrong map.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Revelio. Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Defendo. Let's get to Perry Pippin, shall we?
If it wasn't for my...
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Right, while I'm here, let's see what Short wanted. Visibility and use Acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, definitely local. I guess we'll get going then. Get a bit of a shift on, if you will.
I saw what you did!
Revelio.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
They do most of the time.
Yes.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Levioso. 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 Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Hello. Got a pumpkin waving at me now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Oh, my lord.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No. No, I don't think so.
No.
Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Sure.
Revelio.
I'll forget.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
It's cool that we're starting to explore the wider world now. I changed my gloves, I just realised. That's nice. What the bloody hell are they?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Sorry, Alexandra, I'm just gonna quickly rob you silly.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented. What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Troll.
Revelio. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I have no idea what that did for me.
Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Come on.
Repulsor.
Speed the process up a little bit.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in this.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
So bad? The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Revelio.
Oh, oh, oh.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso. Accio.
Oh wow. That worked.
Revelio.
That does the job, that. Bloody hell. Kidnapped. Garbage.
Revelio.
Oh, wow.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio. Defaulter. Accio. Levioso. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Not my fault you're a deadly great... Revelio! Levioso! Accio!
I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Defaulto. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Preparo. Lumos.
I ain't got a fucking foggiest.
Levioso. Preparo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio!
I don't see anything.
Revelio.
Strength of the dead.
Revelio.
Where the bloody hell is this ball?
Revelio.
Let's just deliver the supplies like we're supposed to.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Right, there's a ball somewhere.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.   Revelio.     Revelio.   Revelio.   Revelio.   Revelio.    Revelio.    Revelio.    Revelio.     Revelio.     Revelio.    Revelio.     Revelio.    Revelio.
I say, I could have sworn there was something down here.
Revelio.
That's the ball.
Always late, that Pippin.
Also.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Come on, you bloody thing. Get over it.
Depulso. Rowan himself would be proud. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Here you go.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help?
What do you have?
What do you
What are we
sell,
looking for
lady?
today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're supposed to jump in the water, you fool.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Well, let's go tell them the good news. Bloody hell. This map gets bigger and bigger every time I look at it, I swear.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I hope not. I can barely stay awake as it is.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
It's not like I did it maliciously.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Come back.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Where others see darkness, I see bright opportunities.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Perhaps I was the fool. To listen to you. Perhaps it's me own decisions what need a bit of contemplation.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charm. What? It better not be a trick. They want to move.
Lumos. Accio.
Running
That ought to warm you up.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What the?
Leviosa. Your poaching days are over, Revelio.
Right.
Accio. Cabalso. Revelio. Cabalso. Levioso. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. What do you have in store for me this time? Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Nailed it.
Revelio.
He's only gonna level up again, hasn't he?
It's not the written exam.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
And more? There must be more. Climb over then.
His Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, how I love good...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
In Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
I'm well suited.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Wonder if I'm... Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Rebellion. Incendio. Rebellion.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Incendio.
Can't imagine how I felt as a boy if I had my attempts in Quidditch.
I don't think so. But there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
If anyone ever knew how to keep models out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Looks rather dumb. Incendio. 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 Revelio.
It's in my blood, you know. My mother's family. Oh, I know. Working on not working.
Incendio. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I ain't got the fucking foggiest.
Rebellion.
And my brain has switched off. It's like, yeah, no. Time to go night-night.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Should be.
Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
What does this mean then?
Not intruder!
Incendies. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
If only Red Rock were here to see this! Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Oh.
Incendio.
Red Rock will unite us!
Accio.
Incendio. Rebellion.
How many rounds do I need to do? Oh, come on! I can't see what colour that was. I couldn't see what colour that was.
Incendio. Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
That's funny. Kidnapped cabbage. Just a cool music playing.
Wonder who lives here.
Up for a bit of
Revelio.
I was sure there was going to be something up here.
Revelio.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Losing your stride. Incendiary. Expelliarmus.
Dead. Are you quite finished?
Where are you?
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
You know what to say then? No rest for the wicked.
Revelio.
Brother who works in Gringotts couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
One less human to worry about.
Seems pleasant.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I do.
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Glad to help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Fingers crossed. Otherwise you're in trouble. Right, I guess we're going to do this. Hogwarts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm in the wrong bloody area. There's potions, right?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Got it.
Potion making is delicate and has such
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here. For your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Yeah. You. The ring requirement and the crashing price. Configure. Let's go talk to Sebastian. Sebastian.
Professor.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
No, we wait.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Okay.
This way.
Either way, then.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to meet her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Not yet, you haven't.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Triangle X, X square.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Will do.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
I trust him. He didn't grasp me in, and he clearly can keep a secret.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
He's a bit of a dick.
Revelio.
I'm gonna be loyal to Slytherin and my Slytherin colleagues.
Revelio.
Let's see if I actually learn like an unlocking spell. I think we're good. Right, let's go meet up with Professor Weasley.
Ah!
How can one not fancy Professor Barnes?
What's wrong, little Susan? Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. Triangle, X, square, triangle.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Revelio.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio.
All of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
You keep hoping for that, Jack.
Revelio.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Reparo.
I'll give it a go.
Revelio.
Apparently someone needed a piss last time.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
My back.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
There's nothing here.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I'm gonna have to end stream soon. I'm falling asleep.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Might just be like next level thick.
We hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Yikes!
Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Lumos. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here and return to me once...
I have the moonstone you...
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen this metal here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Protego! I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just Aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize.
Deke hasn't seen any plants here before. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke,
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
it warms my heart. Apologies, dare I say. Blossom.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of
I
possibilities.
just realised I've been
Indeed.
muted this entire time.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise
Fucking
me.
idiot.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Well. This is creepy as hell and I love it. I love it. I genuinely love it.
Dick hasn't seen this many plants yet.
I'm doing everything gothic just to forewarn you. Just because that literally matches my aesthetic. It's gave me too much power. It's gave me too much power. Acquire and use venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. I'm going to Hogsmeade then. These byproducts.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I have to go get an energy drink or something too and check. I'm not lying. I'm falling asleep.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So we got spellcraft, Trapper Station spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you.
I don't medium, I want
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'll have to do. I just realised I'm going to have a problem because I asked you to buy seeds. Mandrake on multiple enemies at once. Don't think I have Mandrake.
Welcome.
Will you
Come
send
on
me
in.
Mandrake?
Now, where
Please.
was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stack shelf.
Let's try this Blake then. Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore. Ron, Ron, Ron Weasley. Yeet. Okay, that's a problem. That's an issue. That is an issue.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit
Please
of a tizzy.
tell
I
me
was
you
just
sell
scolding some of the
Mandrake.
plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam
Welcome
Green.
to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Please.
Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Give me Mandrake.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Mandrake. Trying to jumping cabbage.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
Used to be able to leave the door open.
Acquire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. So now we need to go to an enemy camp. Why can I not?
Revelio.
I just can't use it in town. I can get around though.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Instruments are expensive, you know.
Lately, I found myself...
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Grab these across.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Perfect.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her. Chips in the hat, please.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Oh, I will.
We should not have to live in fear.
No doubt.
This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
My controller's just made the weirdest noise, no demand.
Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Assignment's all finished.
You'll pay for that hideous distraction!
Incendio!
No!
Defendo!
Someone's here. I won't rest. Dead. I hate wasting my time.
Incendio!
No!
Good for you.
I will make
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
Revelio. We not leveled up again. Well, we got the we got the quest done anyway.
Enjoy suffering, do you? What?
I like
Revelio.
Revelio.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
She will, huh? Then we gotta rescue her brother.
Not sure how I'd fare in.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
This map is huge.
This looks intriguing. Incendio! Is that infused with jump? That must be Bardolph. I want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Betting on who says crime doesn't pay? Right.
Whee!
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Right.
Revelio.
Rebellion.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, let's get a Hogwarts map. I want apology.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Swish and flick.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Smashed it, mate. Smashed it.
What are you up to now?
Quiet! Whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child has broken school rules again!
It's a growl.
Leaving good grades.
Revelio.
What did I ever do to deserve this?
A growl, or whatever it's called. Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Bombarda. Oh, got no handle. Oh. Don't get sleek and sexy like that. Ah, Professor Big.
I don't know what Madame Boudard was.
Be interesting to see what I can make disappear.
Revelio.
I would. You've made your point. I don't want to be behind you. I promise.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Confringo. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Alright, don't sound all like sleek and sexy about it.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Bring the book, you shitter.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
Goddamn Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits.
To think it was beneath us all this time. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. I thought it said it's not far. It's a fair fucking whack away.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Have a new assignment. Grow and harvest flux weed. Acquire all 3 combat plants simultaneously. No. Let's get this quest out of the way first.
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Nothing over here.
Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I don't have Petrificus Totalis. Do I?
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
That's just stealth kill.
Revelio. Something here. Ramrock said so. I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
not going that way. We're not going that way, chat.
Revelio.
Who's there? One less human to worry about.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
A will draw blood.
That was unimpressive. That was physical. But that's well enough.
Let's get this.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I hope we learn it soon enough. I'm full on gear. It's blue. Get it out of my sight.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio! A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Did you not, like, teach me to unlock doors before you went?
Revelio.
The first trial.
Revelio.
Interesting.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
That was trippy.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Incendio! Defender! Accio! Incendio!
Damn!
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Was it Accio I used before?
We're not ready for that yet.
The platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! Revelio! More statues. Accio! Gringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Accio! Not making this easy on me.
Definitely not, champ. I definitely not.
Revelio.
Alright, look for things I can pull.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. wanted to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I was right the first time. Which is the annoying thing.
Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
The opposite direction I wanted him to go in.
Revelio.
Can I not do this?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh dear.
Revelio.
Give me all the help I can take. Oh no.
Don't like the levels. Incendio.
Probably should have said that before.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Oh dear.
Confringo. Defender.
Ow. How do you destroy an orb? That took its toll.
What a relief.
You took the words right out of my mouth, chap. Right out of my bloody mouth. Take the scarf off for a change of pace.
Another pensive.
With you in a second, chap.
Revelio.
Treasure.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I got a bad feeling
Every
about
year,
her.
a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
I could never forget my
before you
studies.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, it's turned autumn. Autumn in Hogwarts, eh?
Revelio. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
You should do a lot of things. But you probably won't do them. Beast Cass. Doubles. Richard Broom enhancement from Albie Weeks. I will change that to look like that though. That's not what I just did.
Wonder how well our professor said we
Oh, I should probably go to my room of requirement and grow something.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let me put this in the other room. Go that way. Can't get rid of the rug. Nope, probably not. Can't get rid of the rug. Okay, sweet. Give me a second.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
All right. Funny. What do I need to plant? I don't know what I need to plant. Fluxweed. Have I got fluxweed? If not, I'm gonna have to. Magic meat. I don't think I need 3.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I mean, I don't really know what it is. Another chopping thing if you can get it. Sweet. I mean, I don't really know why I've done that then. Because I've got a lot of room here that I can just... Yeah, I mean, like, I've got room in here to do stuff like this.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah. Have some gear to identify. Sorry, I don't mean to be that guy fanning around with everything. I just want to get this perfect. Why do these look so vastly different? Oh, is it because I've got light in behind? It's because I've got light in the corner. They still look really different, but way better. Not that it matters, because modest. How are you currently in use? Oh, these need to be a bit more spaced out. Oh, actually, I can do this. I'm happy with that. So we got plants and potion building down there. And then we'll use this room kind of like a common area. It's coming together, chat.
You should be proud. Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I don't have honeybees. That's a little awkward, isn't it? Alright, Fluxweed then. I keep meaning to end stream, but like, I get distracted by something else. Magic meat. Alright, we need to do that, and then do that. I'm like fully engrossed in this game.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Fluxweed.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I need to go up here. Right, have 3 attacking plants, all attacking at the same time, I believe.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Combat tools.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Right, now.
I can tell you'll go far.
We've got to get into a combat situation. Yeah. So we're going to use all 3 plants at once. And then we'll learn a new spell once the Fluxweeds came in.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
I need like an encampment or just an enemy area. I can't go that way.
They come after. Just should have took less time, is all I heard. You! What do you think you're doing? You may want to move.
Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
Those cabbage things are amazing.
One. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There was one of them. I basically made the same thing twice. I'm just trying to think. It's a story, castle exploration.
Revelio.
Right. Hogsmeade. We'll buy our broomstick and then... Actually no, let's not fucking leave. Let's go back to the room of requirement. Plant the flatweed and then we'll leave it there and then I'll grab it while off stream and then it'll be ready for us tomorrow to progress the spells along. I would have been so pissed if I picked up flatweed then. Apparently, I don't have it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Rather annoyingly, I didn't pick it up apparently.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Cost like $3.50. Oh, son of a bitch. That's what I need.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
I'm so mad. Yes. You, Mr. Chest, on my saving grace. Right, grab the bloody seeds.
Welcome. Come on in.
I had thought I brought some, but
Where
apparently
was
I
I?
didn't.
Right. Oh, yes.
I brought I brought the ingredient, not the seed.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What an idiot. What an absolute fool. Right, plant the bloody flatweed.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
No, you've made a potion yet. Right, so my plan of attack now is to get 2 more benches, put on this side, so it looks, kind of makes sense. Get a bigger potions thing, and put more boots this side, and then put the big potions thing down here. And stuff like this. Just bloody flooring. Right, yeah, I'm going to leave this here. Hopefully you enjoyed, and if you did enjoy it, any show of support is greatly appreciated. I'll be live again tomorrow morning with more of this game, because believe me, I'm absolutely addicted and I'm loving it. But as I say, I'm just going to chill, listen to a bit of music while I wait for my flatweed to grow, and then I'll save it and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Right, so yeah, if you enjoyed, peace! And I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning.